Falconer time. Falconer time.
In
In the
beginning,
beginning.
there was darkness. Only terror. Myself.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
What up, what up? Another character? Yeah, another character. But just making sure everything works. Let's go, Falconer. Hardcore.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
I don't push corruption, I find it meaningless. I don't, so not me. Beep, beep, beep.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now.
What am I doing? Speedrunning.
Time to leave Majelka behind me.
I'm speedrunning. Didn't like that start, but vibes. Start the playlist again. Falconer time.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
What are you good? Name? Oh, come. Let me watch you fight. Smoke. So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight?
I'll grab it.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Oh. In the beginning. Mehmet. Beep beam 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 beep beep beam 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 beep beep beam 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 beam. Interesting body block, always.
This way! You're here to protect the drink! Tread carefully.
Too easy.
That should have... That's what you wanted. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Very good.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
Da. Boots with MS is what we want. That's a miss. Wanna see an 8%? Watch.
Terra's grace be with you.
3%.
Take care of yourself. Terra's grace be with you.
Pretty slow.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine.
What's up, Hunter?
Tormember Wing.
Ready to log in October 1st? I'm pretty busy on October 1st, unfortunately. Very bad date for me. Unfortunately, you know.
He's being...
Not doing Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
Hmm.
Not bad.
What is this place?
I like both, honestly.
I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Is there anyone here? They won't forget.
Come off me. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I see.
You. Now, we. The gods have long left this world, but their memory.
Bina, bina, bina. You want some bina? He just died again.
Possibility.
Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina, bina.
What? Goodbye. Bah.
Panion, I please stop him. He has seen your fate.
Gilgamesh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Gilgamesh. Bina. Bina. Is there a Bina rap? We tried, but it was not great. I feel like if we made some Bina rap, it needed to be like in the club, you know? Like 50 Cent vibes, I feel. Clone Mike's voice? I don't know if Mike would like that. I don't know if I'll have his permission, unfortunately. It would be absolute cinema though. Nice. That's really nice. Good bow.
Stay back.
What a shame, poor man. But what's done is done.
Then throwing damage is a lot, but
This is not what I was expecting.
what? What is this pathing? Replay.
You've woken. Then close your eye. We will meet again.
Replay. Zero fucking defense, Pina.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
R.I.P. My anus. My Pina. It opens once again, once again. It opens once again, once again. It opens white. Will it provide? Will it provide? EHE.
Easy. Too easy.
It consumes. My banner. I'm doing Falconer. I only have Falconer and Druid left. They're all on my YouTube. So I'm recording runs to Empowered.
Easy. Too easy.
Big Dick Crafton. 96 million. 96 million. Applause. Reading the roadmap. Big Dick Crafton. Turn the roadmap. My anus. Announcement of the announcement. Suck my Bina. My Bina. Loading screens, Bina. Loading screens, Bina. What the fuck? Referee! Referee! That's -1 minute on that final time. Referee! Do you know what I mean? Bina! I'm getting scammed, man. It consumes. What? No spawn. No spawn. What is this shit density, man? 0 XP. What the fuck? GG. Is this meant to be?
With destroy.
He eludes me. He eludes me. He eludes me. Not a man of many pockets. Thunder fails me. Hold the line, I'm grabbing my feet here.
Farewell.
I cannot carry on. Too easy.
Yes.
The refuge is getting no more, no more. Fools, haha. For the life, for the life. Bracers in particular, I don't care. Oh, then let's not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, no. Increase damage there. Increase damage. Nothing like saying, nothing like the boys. Ooh, so, ha, ha. Fools! Ha ha ha! Too easy. You describe my world, the epoch would be mine.
The Temple of the Terror. Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything valuable is left.
I'm a distraction, I'm a distraction, I'm a distraction. Pim, 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 pim. Fools! Ha ha ha! Too easy. PHE. Dun, 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 dun. E-A-G. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. How will I get my affix set? You have berry and fun chase. Bina, Bina. Bina. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, how am I supposed to get the pretty seven items? Dun, dun. I have played for 1,000 hours. River the imprint nerf. Oh, supposed to improve my day. Bina, Bina, Bina.
I believe the seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show
Imprint farming is dead. Bina, Bina, Bina. Imprint farming is dead. Please, EHE. Rebirth bread nerf. Movement speed boots, yes or no? Chat, yes or no, movement speed boots? I got a feeling.
Yes. Well.
6 plus 5, 9, 7. Almost. Bina! Bina! Bina!
Easy. Too easy.
Double stream, yeah. I am testing anti-Act 5 Falconer technology. World first. Dungeon skip shenanigans? No. I'm converting Bladestorm to cold, so I can use Avarice for cold lifesteal. I'm do Act 7, yeah. And you still have to do Act 5 for if you want to do skip. The problem is like this build doesn't have sustain. So I'm trying to figure out. And you can still just play slow, but I'm trying to see if I build sustain, am I just immortal? Of course. What is it? The song in YouTube? It's not. It's not on YouTube. I think you can do exclamation ballerina, and you have a link there. I'm pretty sure I did that. Because I knew this day would come. I think it's ballerina, or try Bina ballerina. I'm pretty sure it exists. If not, I'll link you when we get it. I see. It's already spreading, you know. That's a pretty big affix there that I got. Thank you, Jiro. Guys, these songs are the reason Krafton paid 96 million. They see the potential, you know. What amulet should I use? Who should I pick? Bina, Bina, Bina. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. That's just unreliable, balanced. The coming of a second chance on this romance. How was the meeting with the dad? Well, the kid doesn't know if he wants to be a filmmaker or a firefighter. But because he has to wait 1 year for the firefighter school, he thought, oh, might as well do 1 year of cinema while I wait. So, yeah, I mean, it was an interesting meeting. I don't know if it's gonna... Let's just say my Falconer run could be done. My Falconer run could be over. But instead, I listened to a guy who wants to be a firefighter. Which, you know, it's normal to be confused at that age, but... we could have had that conversation over the phone, you know? Are you watching the sustain I have now? What's the state of play with Ellie then? Are we waiting for new class DLC? We have a season on 1st October, no new class, no DLC. And then after that we get the DLC, but it's gonna take a while. So don't expect the DLC, like, I think at least a year. If you want my honest opinion. Maximum Easter next year. Maximum, you know. We already been warned, pretty much. They haven't said that in words, but they said it's gonna be a bigger gap than normal, so whatever that means. Which I think the expansion is gonna be massive for the game, honestly. It's mainly obviously targeted at console, so... But I think a lot of the things that are coming on the expansion are actually gonna determine if this game succeeds or not. Because sure, a new class, a new ability, or a new league mechanic, or whatever the fuck, it can be good, but it's not gonna make people buy the game, you know? It's not gonna make people log in. Reworking difficulty, reworking corruption, reworking the monolith, introducing corruption tiers, interaction sigils, skill sigils. Like, all of that is gonna make people... finishing the fucking campaign, the new bosses, all that, right? It's gonna basically be like a... I feel like, to all intents and purposes, Last Epoch Orovis is a relaunch, pretty much. Like, they're treating the game as an early access for the console release, I feel. Like, the people who own the game in PC already bought it, you know? They need new customers. And I think they're gonna get a ton. But for us PC users, well, it sucks, right? But it is what it is. Yeah. And again, making it more console friendly. Normally, it doesn't mean better for PC, right? Normally, it's... You know, the UIs are gonna get shittified and they're gonna look like mobile game, like... Mark my words, right? The panels of the league mechanics and the corruption, it's gonna look like you're picking like a game mode on Fortnite, you know? Mark my words. That helmet is good. I like red, it's very sad. No tear us apart. Okay, the moment of truth.
Hurry and break the beast. I'll take that as a yes.
Act 5, are we immortal to you?
Signal when you're ready.
20% health. No, I'm immortal now, I think. Jeez. I modified my
Well,
build.
that was actually kind of refreshing.
34.
Where are we?
Look at that sustain now. Yeah. How long until login bonus? I don't know if they'll go that far. But I could definitely see season pass, like a proper season pass and all that, right? I'm not a... I don't dislike season passes, honestly, if they're well done. And they're not super predatory and super bloated. I think it's a fair way to... As long as they're cosmetic only and all that, you know? But I'd rather have fucking season passes for the last 10 seasons than a paid class, I'll tell you that much. Are you watching this sustain that I have now? They're just getting frozen, man. No imprint trucks, do they even exist? Look, I have the poison on me. My HP is not even moving, bro. Thanks to my dot leech. I am immune now. I feel like I'm gonna do that on every class now. We want to kill these guys to good XP. Are you watching, Potato? Are you taking notes?
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me.
HD. Is this meant to be? Finally! 1 hour 6 minutes for movement speed boots. Might as well. I did this zone so bad for the boots. Might as well farm it. I'm gonna come back, so I'll check what that is. You use your nicks if you get lucky in a run. Depends on... Depends. For these videos, I tend not to.
When she told me it had taken courage of
Like, if I get a Firestarter Torch early game, a lot of the times it just ends up messing up the run, because Firestarter Torch falls off, and I haven't practiced the transition. For example, I got a Firestarter Torch on my Warlock run, and I wish I didn't had it. I think the run would have been better. It actually slowed me down by a lot at the end, because I got it in Monolith, and by that time, it already falls off, and I didn't need it, but eh. And then I sold my weapons and I couldn't change, and I had to wait till level 60 to change weapon. If the run doesn't really change with the unique that you drop, who cares, right? But if you get something that would make the run either work or not work, I prefer not to get it, or not to record that. If I get it in Monolith, it's kind of fine, but not in the campaign.
this. I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she...
Give me let's take a chance on this romance. Vina, 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 I will make it to the stars.
So, a word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond.
Like, I've done 1.5 copes with this build on some of the runs before, I think. I'm fine. Because I had a bit better RNG, better boots. Like, I just got movement speed boots 1 hour into the run, right? So that can happen. But I prefer having these kind of runs on YouTube, honestly. Like, it looks better if my time is better if I get like perma shrines and double silver ring on the first shop or whatever. Like, it looks better and it feels better to play, but I think it makes for a worse video because it's less representative. So that's why a lot of these builds, I just go with the run, you know. I think 90% of the I mean, all my videos are either the first take I got, or it's the second or the third or whatever because I died, right? But I'm not like fishing for like a
Can I help you?
like a particularly good run or whatever it is, I upload. And it tends to be good enough, right? What is happening, man? It's so laggy, the shop. Really?
Help you?
It opens, consumes, it provides. I just got the.
Can I help you?
Fuck my ass. This can still happen. 35. Well, I don't have a chest piece. I had a chest piece. Then I didn't. What amulet should I use? Too many options. Omnis Nihilis, Uxulis. I rented an item for 12 Islam because of luck. You picked the wrong one or something. That's completely fucked. Ah! That was luck too. But thank God I have my new build that has crazy sustain. Do you guys see that healing? With the new build. Old build dies there. So much better. Bina is the most used word on the songs for obvious reasons. Do I need to say more? Chasing me? Hopefully not. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. Use corruption and discovering by mistake. Well, I mean that is a thing. Can happen. Has happened to all of us, honestly. And using shattering instead of glyph of hope or whatever the fuck. Like, who hasn't shattered an item that they don't want to shatter, right? And then when like, yeah, well, I didn't even wanted it. You know. Didn't even care. Deep inside, crying. Dun, dun. I still cannot use my chest piece, unfortunately. Fingers on glass. Which? It opens, it consumes, and it provides. It opens once again, owing to the light. Almost 35. I almost got my chest piece.
Your echo will break.
It's in a language colder than cold.
Easy. Too easy.
All of it era opens once again. Consumes and it provides. It opens once again. Remember again, the maid made us. It's all playing. Oh. It opens, it consumes, then it provides. It opens once again. All of these are rares. We kill them. Oh, I was supervised. Bina. One more kiss, one more twist, and we shoot. Bina.
The heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
The Void Rune. Finest takes it all. It opens, it consumes, it provides. Bina. Bina.
Easy. Too easy.
The corrupt he is not afraid of the Void Rune. The Void Rune. It opens, it consumes, it provides. My Bina. Did he not explode? Oh my god. Why is he so fast? He's drifting. I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet. I don't know, might as well farm. Just the Terra, and the Void opens once again. I'm pretty sure he's like Allahu Akbaring right now. I give them off, it opens once again. I mean, this is fine, it's XP, right? So. There goes Allahu Akbar. The Void. Fucking hell. The body blocking. Good XP. Never say no to good XP. I have no idea, MML.
Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest hit yet.
Misha.
I've been expecting you.
Bina.
Should have seen you. Yes.
I've heard of your power.
Bina.
Let's see
Dun,
how
dun,
you
dun, dun, dun.
use this.
The Clanquil. The Clanquil.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
Bina. What's my fire res? 14.
Oh god.
That's not
where am I
great.
now? Wait. Is that smoke?
Look at that leech. I'm confident. Uncover the past. Where are you going? There's no way I would have done that if it wasn't for this. Hype Whip is a bonus. Bina. It's Hype Whip time, baby. To you, the travelers. Hype Week time. Hype Week. Hype Week.
A war between the gods.
You go to her.
Put your weapon. Hit you and here, come. We have much to discuss.
Only this week only. It's a very special week, yeah.
Yes. Farewell.
13 Coldress. What can go wrong? Can someone go? Can something go wrong? Even? I don't think so. I think it's basically impossible. Ooh, area. That's nice. It's hype week. Be-dee-dee-dee-dim. High wick. The void anus opens once again. It opens, consumes. It opens once again. Potato, I hope you're taking notes. I make the impossible to die in Act 5 build.
That was close.
What did I change? I turned Bladestorm cold, so I use Avarice for lifesteal, and I have basically infinite lifesteal. Get one-shotted? Impossible. Cold dress. Feels good, man.
It will shatter around you.
Only this week.
It will shatter around you.
Sunday Bina, Sunday Bina, Sunday Bina, hype week, Bina, hype week. Tuesday Bina, Wednesday Bina. No! Hype for schedule plan for Hype Week. He's chasing me. Having to respect the points is annoying. You're respecting anyway out of shurikens.
It will shatter Barrage.
And you still have the Shadow Dagger stuff, which is the important. You don't lose anything. Hype Week. Misha, Misha, Misha.
Your echo will break.
What? Damn it, you and what?
Offline style, offline gaming, offline queen.
All that's left is locating the lance.
How many guaranteed points? Depends at what level. But I think I have 7 when I do it. You get 8 at 50, I think? Or at... It's on... We have an article on Max Roll.
Freedom.
We have tell me more of this immortal emperor on our
Doo-doo. Bing, bing. Clock in. Clock count. Same stain shirt.
Farewell.
I know if to all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Gods be with you.
Make her body floating like a dove. This time is real screen owns my life. No! What is that jump by me? I was feeling the song too much. I have no idea, Nordic. If I had to guess what a Paradox class is, this is what I'm guessing. Is that because they're lazy and they are the masters of recycling? What is a paradox? A paradox is something that can't be, right? What is the meaning of paradox? It's like an alternative, right? Like something parallel, something that makes no sense, right? So I'm thinking, what if a paradox class is like, you know, you have your class, your normal mage with 3 masteries or whatever, right? What happens if like you basically unlock something that modifies what the passives do? Like it basically has like a room, like a stun switch, basically. So some stuff remains the same or similar, and then there's some stuff, like for example, imagine if you can turn sorcerer, but everything is void, everything, right? And you know, you have some like maybe like a new mastery skill, and all the other skills. Like I bet they're gonna do some recycling. It's just a mastery, yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, I don't know if it's gonna be a full brand new mastery, like in the UI, you know, like another one here. I wonder if you can, like, activate Paradox. Bloom, you know? Activating pay to win now. Because they're calling it Paradox classes, not Paradox masteries, right? So I would assume you changed the entire class. Because they're very careful with the naming. A mastery is a mastery, a class is a class. Could be completely, you know, Letus of the Devil. But could have been enjoying my Rigi songs a bit too much right now, but... Oh, someone was asking for this song earlier. You got it now. And why the name? Why Paradox? You know? Like, there is nothing Paradox in LE. Right? They could have called it, like, Echo classes or, like, you know, Forgotten Knight classes. Like, they could have choose something. Monolith classes or, like, alternate... You know, they could have choose so many names. But Paradox. Yeah, but it does seem like it's gonna be an alternative of something, no? Just on the name. Like, basically, what they do with the campaign, you know, like how you play the same campaign in different times. Like, what if you can make, like, you know, you turn the Sentinel into an Imperial Warrior. So it's like Imperial Sentinel, you know? And instead of a Forge Guard, you have a, like, Skeletal Forge Guard, and you're like a skeleton, you know, and you do necrotic damage or whatever. But it's kind of like the same vibe, you know, with a shield and with, like, blah, 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 right? And it's like, I don't know, like... It's a paradox. What if the mage got corrupted by the void, you know? Now you have void mage. Paradox. Ah! What is this clicking by me? I'm the worst clicker. Ballerina, ballerina, bina. Yeah, but they're gonna do more than one potato. They said they're gonna do multiple, right, in the future, I think.
Greetings.
Greetings. Do not dwell on the regrets.
Whoop. Dip. 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 Dip.
Yes.
This is how I see it, right? Okay, we got our masters. This is how I see it. Basically, we're not getting more free classes ever, right? Ever. Unless they do an expansion or they do something like 4 years. That's it. The base game, that's it. So everything extra, it's gonna be like through Paradox, right? Everything. Like if you don't marry yourself with this idea, you're gonna be unhappy in the future, I feel. Like, just accept. Just accept that you will open up your ass and you will say, yes, daddy. Daddy Crafton. So the faster you accept, the better it will be, you know? You kind of need to leech. But we don't have it. Open settings. Turn it off quickly. What? Fuck me, man. Open. That's so tragic. Now. What? I think I save it.
Take care.
Well, I'm absolutely fucked. That's good. Five. I have exactly 5, huh? What did I do that I would do? I would do this, right? 5. Umbral Blades. Bina, skip an arena. People will make it work in offline for free? Shh, do you want to get banned or? Be careful what you say, man.
The silence wakes.
horseman, boardman 21. Not bad, actually. Opened.
Take care.
The horseman, boardman 12. Pepe jamming? Where's my fucking bird?
Easy. Too easy.
Scratches at the surface.
We're Pepe jamming. We're not dying. Zero void rest. What can go wrong? Beep, 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 beep.
Yes?
What is skill sigils? Skill sigils, you put something on your skill and new bullshit appears. Mark my words. It's like cluster gems for skills, basically. Yeah, basically what Bansu's saying. That's what I believe, yeah. And they're gonna be determined. I don't know if you're gonna have multiple. I mean, maybe you have like different kinds, but they're gonna be like, I think they're gonna be pre-built, you know, like for example, you can have a Puncture of Ferocity and it has like an extra node, or it upgrades the nodes that you have. I think they're gonna be drop based, and they're gonna make your ability better, basically, or have more options, or unlock special playstyles, or all of them at the same time. Is Witch still OP? Still alive? I'm pretty confident on this. Just based on the pictures, right, of on the roadmap, looks pretty self-explanatory, the picture. Could be completely wrong, but when am I wrong? Think about it for a second. Now we save the points, right? If I recall correctly. Okay, 1, 2. And I do 3. And then I go back to Blade Dancer. I remember, no? I remember. Yeah, it's gonna be more Dave Met builds, yes. They're gonna be like a Meteor of the Void, and now you have a node that makes you apply Time Rot, you know? You're like, wow! On a mage, you know? But you don't have Rot Grip, so... It has Rot Grip built in. Boom. right? 1999. Oh, amuleto. Save the coin. Oh, well, I have enough apparently. It's fine, I'll do the arena.
Easy. Too easy.
Is this infinite waves or? Ruby dice is good, cold resistance, Necron lining, this is really good. We'll keep it. Void resistance. Good. Don't really care. Look at this. Are you watching? Watch. What?
Take care.
That's not what I wanted. Is the game bugged or? Oops. What am I doing? A bit confused there. I'll change now. Dun, dun, dun. I think I do this route. Could have not done that. You would respect the points. Yeah, but I have to teleport. I might do it. What? And I could do that, I guess. Just loading screens, you know. Monka. Do you know what I mean? You like loading screens?
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
HP. If I die, I'm probably not moving, right? I die because I cast something in the wrong time. I'm not a big fan of the R1 moving until I have HP, you know? HP is against everything. Need to save that still.
You will fracture like glass.
What the fuck does this boss do again?
Stay.
Dun, 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 dun. Can't see shit already. Where's the mage? I don't see them. Okay. Where the fuck are you? Okay, freeze here. OP. Beam, beam. Need to be careful with my mana. I can never live without you.
Yes?
But I guess so. I mean, sure.
Yes.
The sky going down.
Take care. Yes. Take care.
It's going down. I change my chest piece now, I feel. Gotta be careful there, because I have too little fish res. What level? 61. Fuck. This is gonna be fucking nice. This is gonna be fucking nice. I think I do you, honestly.
Yes. Take care.
Oh, I knew it. I got crit. I hold my keys and I die. I'm so stupid. Why do I do that? I did get crit though. I knew it and I still did it. I lag though. It was fucking horrible. You are so fucking fast. I knew it and I still did it. I got lazy. I check my fire res, I see that I have 54. Like, I should be fine. But I didn't see that they have increased 200% crit chance. And those guys crit me. I regular 260, 264. And then I got stunned there. And then here, 264. 600, 400. 2 crits in a row. And that 600 wasn't even a crit, so it was like an increased damage or something. Almost there. Like, if I leveled a bit more, like, I would have equipped my elemental res chest piece. Could have been unlucky with the gear. I had like 180 feast res, 0 every other res. This run is fucking annoying. I just don't really enjoy playing it. Like, the piano playstyle is just... And it's so efficient if you just keep your keys, but it gets you killed. Let me check on my girlfriend. I'll probably do another run. I'm tired though, that's the problem. I'm just gonna die to tiredness. But I leave tomorrow, so... Bueno, ¿y Shanghai qué tal? Guapo, que loquísimo, ¿no? Otro mundo, ¿eh? Ni más ni menos, ¿no? Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Buick. Okay, I had my work partner got back from work from holiday, and I'm going on holiday tomorrow. So I had to. Well, he basically called me, and we were doing a bit of an update. I apologize for the for taking too long. I'm back though. I'm eating all the pizza. You holiday? Yes, me. I'm going from the 10 to the 18. So I'll be gone for like a week. Literally 1 week. Would you like a survey? I'm gonna add something to the loot filter. I really missed it. I missed melee damage leads to health. Very important. How close I was to equipping my items. I'm pretty sure I was so close. Really far away there, actually. Would have survived. I almost burned my pizza again. The famous charcoal pizza? Yeah, Boyd converted pizza. Boyd conversion. I feel like I need to raise my chair a bit. Fuck. I was feeling strain on my whatever this is called. What is this called? Wrist? Am I too tall? It begins.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only
Carpal tunnel? Yep.
myself.
Fortunately, I don't really suffer from that. Yet.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Pretty good pull by me. What the fuck is he doing?
Are you good? Name. Come. Let me watch you fight. smoke. So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight?
El señor de la noche.
Well done. We're almost there.
Por a loot.
See you ahead.
Any hint for the next season on Rogue? Well, they haven't really said anything about Rogue. Blade Dancer could get a new skill based on what Mike has said. It could be Shaman or Mark or Blade Dancer, but we don't know anything.
Right.
Thank you, Tara.
Any Cat's Eye enjoyers? Do you know who is a big Cat's Eye enjoyer? I heard. Pina. Do you know who Bina is? What is a Bina?
They won't forget that.
Exclamation Bina.
As Orion ordered.
Bina. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. 620 is very good. I miss a couple slashes. Blessed run or what?
This way! You're here to protect the Drake! Tread carefully. That's what you wanted. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
This is actually perfect. Oh! Dance! Oh.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me
Dance!
first check and make sure the Epoch's
What?
safe.
Dance! What? Dance! What? Hey, I want to show it. Bina! What do we want? We want a bow with increased damage, boots with movement speed, poison chance relic, a belt works. Nothing. Nice. I got everything I wanted. Did you see? It was beautiful. Look at this 8%. You don't believe me?
Terra's
Watch.
grace be with you.
7% works.
Terra's grace be with you.
Forget.
Swap to the worst belt? No, I had the base belt, right? The base belt is 2 potions, this one is 3 potions. It's still grey belt, you know. 3 potions, better than...
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
Are you watching? Watch.
But it's mine! Core member wing! The Epoch is ours! Raya! Aid me! Burn! No, but
He still attacked me dead! What the fuck? Did you see that? He attacked me dead? I saw it! Watch the replay. Monk eyes. I tanked the last hit because I thought, well, he's gonna die, right? So, because if you get stunned by that first attack, he can actually kill you pretty easily, as you probably seen me do many times.
Lena, I'm so sorry to you too.
But I was like, I'm pretty sure I kill him after, so I'll just tank it. Bad decision. I guess. Very bad. Again, pretty fucking clean Act 1, let me tell you. Hey, that's the good thing about dying so many times. You know. We are basically experts when it comes to this act.
I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks.
I only die when I'm testing my limits, though, obviously. I wouldn't die for real, in a real scenario. That has never happened.
And who are you?
I always get lazy with puncture and I lose my buff. You want to be able to like use your shift and use your whatever the fuck, right? Your Shadow Rend, but you don't want to be losing your 3 stacks. And sometimes I'm just bad. Like there I lost my thing. Not good.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
That was close.
Double silver ring drop. Bowling.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
Keep them off me. Only a little longer, sir. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Did I reset? You could say it like that. Technically, I did, right?
You. Now
I was just having... I just didn't enjoy the path my character was taking. For whatever reason, it chose the path of death, you know? And yeah, it just didn't really... I don't really align with that, you know? So I decided to start again. I mean, I could have kept playing, but what happened? Me being bad happened. Me being lazy. I start clicking my keys. I start auto-spamming my keys without looking at my environment. And that led to me exploding. That's the short answer. I got lazy. That's what happened. Pretty much. Ah! Holy shit. No! That sandwich, man. What the fuck, man? I knew it was fine. Of course, I know my limits. In my head, I calculated, right? I know, like, even if they crit me, I'm fine. After so many hours of playing this game, you just become a good gamer, you know? You know what I'm saying? If you thought I was dead there, you're pretty much a noob. Pretty much a test, you know? Same there, I knew. It's insane what, like, you know, practice allows you to withstand. You could be the first person to die in that room. I have actually, I'm pretty sure, I have died on every room in the game. So no. I must remind you, I have died multiple times in the first area of the game. Finding my limits, you know. Discovering who I am. You can only truly achieve greatness if you push it the envelope out, if you really think about it, so... I actually died in that room for sure, now that I'm remembering. For sure. Unlucky deadly mods with crit, like, combination into, you know... Not my fault, just RNG, pretty much. You missed the game? I mean, if you played PoE for too long, only a pure experience like Last Epoch can cure you, you know?
It will shatter around
and
you.
This game has a lot of flaws, for sure. And it's been managed not the best, let's just say that, right? But, I mean, it's just, I don't know. There's something about Last Epoch, brother. And ironically, the floatiness of the combat, how smooth it feels. It is floaty, but holy fuck, it's smooth. Look at how I'm kiting these mobs. I'm walking around. You know, they can't do anything. They can't touch me. If I was in PoE 2, my character is still finishing its first attack. It's still going rooted in place, you know? Feeling the weight, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? But for, like, can you get a blue beetle as a shrine in PoE 2? I don't think so.
He remembers you.
Real PoE 2 weight is the best and worst feature. I agree. It's a kiss curse situation, for sure. Like, it's the price to pay, right? If you have a lot of weight, a lot of the times you pay with clunkiness. Not every game does that, because, for example, I would argue that something like some fight games and some action combat games manage to have a lot of weight while still feeling responsive. A good example would be like Dark Souls 3. Obviously, completely different genre, right? I know I don't mean to compare. But it can be done. You can reach the right balance of weight and responsiveness. But it's fucking hard. And I think the other key scores on PoE 2, it's his realistic graphics. Like, let's not, like, PoE 2 looks like fucking amazing. but because it looks fucking amazing, you can't tell what the fuck is going on, because all the graphics, every texture is like realistic and mushy, and it like arcade games tend to have better readability in combat, right? Obviously, it could be a clusterfuck visually, right? But in general, like if a game has like a big red circle under your character, it's gonna be easier to read what's about to hit you than if it's like a realistic fucking glyph that looks exactly the same as a bloodstained from the terrain, you know? And to me, being able to react to what is happening around me and being able to... I see red circle, I juke red circle, it triggers like a neurologic response in my brain that activates my ancient monkey DNA that goes, me good, me dodge. And it just feels awesome. You know what I mean? Have you tried no rest for the weekend? I have not tried it. I probably will try it eventually. But I could, to be honest with you, I couldn't bother with another early access. I mean, I can only do 1 or 2 early access at a time. Like more than that is too much for me. But I think it's getting 1.0 somewhere in October. So if it's like super end of October or something, maybe I play it, or if not, I'll just play it in the year between Season 5 and expansion. Because we know it's gonna be a long break, right? So might as well... I can try stuff during that.
What a shame, poor man. But what's done is done.
Good. I've never played Hero Siege. I'm not against it.
What I was expecting.
I'm not against it, but just never played it. You have a bunch of leech affixes, that's good. I'll need them later.
You've woke. Then close your eye. We will meet again.
Bird. Pina was thinking about making it his second main ARPG. Pina doesn't even have a main ARPG right now.
Why? Thank you. There is an old...
Where is Pina? I need Pina. Now. Chasing MILFs? It's actually crazy how accurate that is. Actually true. Zekar, what is your opinion on the skeleton helmet? I was looking for you. I was watching Aaron's ARPG video about the patch, because even though I watched the entire thing, I wanted to get the press, so I watched it again on a Redux version, right? I was feeling masochistic, and I said, yeah, let's torture myself with some Ellie info. And And he was saying that he's asked EAG, and you cannot double your... The helmet does not double your mages. Then why the fuck doesn't it say skeleton
The cultists
warriors?
had a philosophy.
Because...
The void transcends reality. And by
Like, why... Like, reading that item, how are you supposed to know? Like, if that's true, but I mean, if EAG said it, I guess it's just shit tooltip, right? But why would it say skeletons and not skeleton warriors? Because mages are... Yeah, but summon skeleton is not a skill. The skill is called summon skeleton warrior, and then summon skeleton mage. There is no skill called summon skeleton. So if you say summon skeleton... No? Is it not called warrior? Well, then I'm retarded. Oops, once again. Okay, it makes sense actually, because you have archers and warriors by default. Yeah, I'm stupid, I guess. Oops. I guess I'm stupid. So what do you play? Half warriors, half rogues with dots? And you just do like a poison army or some shit? Or bleed army or whatever? I think dot has to be the best, no? With that. After playing Blood Spectres, I am convinced Dot Necromancer is the superior way to play. You can even take the Red Phalanx now if you need the survivability. The half skeleton thingy. There will be enough. Crit is good, but you should get so much multipliers. Oh, what am I doing? Oops. Don't distract me! Damage. I distracted myself. The moon, shine. Meant for Skelly Pop? I don't even see why would you do Skelly Pop with that. Personally, why would you do Skelly Pop? Skelly Pop doesn't really scale for more skeletons you have, because you're limited to how many skeletons can explode, no? I don't know. I don't know what he would... I don't know. Like, that build doesn't scale at all with numbers. And I know that without even... I've never played the build and I know this. Because I know how it mechanically works. So I'm interested to what the... Maybe there is something I don't know, but... Like, having more skeletons is not a problem, because you could always just summon them, right? Like, if they die, you just summon more. You will have more skeletons alive that are exploding. So, if there's a skeleton alive, for every skeleton that you have alive is damage that you're not doing damage. You're just putting more minions into the queue. Like, ideally, you want to have no queue and a permanent flow of damage, right? If you're overflowing minions, it means those minions are not doing damage and you're not... Well, they're not... It doesn't do anything, basically. I guess it gives quality of life, so you don't have to spam all the time non-stop, I guess. But I mean, seems completely irrelevant. If anything, you start summoning minions that you didn't want to summon, because the item comes with the item revival. So if let's just say you have minions in front of you, you summon skeletons, the skeletons explode and you kill whatever is in front of you, and then you move forward and you summon more skeletons, but then the fucking skeletons that died already behind you revive, and then your fucking mages starts targeting them. You actually lose clear speed, right? It's bad. With this kind of minion, with this kind of builds, you want to have maximum control or where the damage is being applied and when, because these builds have delayed damage to begin with, which is tricky as fuck. Like the builds with delayed damage are already like... It's already a big downside, because you basically have to wait for your damage to happen before you keep zooming. So, but if you have delayed damage that you can control, then it's kind of okay. A good example would be Chthonic Fissure, right? You cast the Chthonic Fissure and then the damage happens. But because you can have very good placement of Chthonic Fissure, it kind of like, it can cover the distance you travel, kind of. So it's not as problematic. Volcanic Orb would be a bit like that too. Like you place the Volcanic Orb and then you keep moving, right? But in general, the late damage is bad time in general. And Frenzy and Haste for minions is permanent anyway with the... Well, not permanent, but almost permanent with the note on the top. And your mages are gonna have Frenzy anyway because they gain it themselves. And on Skelepop, those are... I mean, they do damage themselves, no? So... And in that build, you can't even have mages, so how the fuck are you gonna sacrifice? Like, yeah, are you gonna be sacrificing themselves? You? Or you're still limited to 3 per cast, so are you gonna... You cannot summon Abomination, so he sacrifice... Like, yeah, I mean...
Yes?
And maybe there's something I'm missing, but I don't think I am. So to me, what Sekar is saying, what we were talking about, just going full minion, like you go warriors, because you need to go warriors, I think, because skeletons only get damage per warrior, not per archer. So you have to go warriors, and then obviously you go half and half, right? Half warriors, half rogues, and warriors will be a bit tanky, and rogues will do most of the damage. And I personally like going dot on Acolyte, because I just think the vitality, scaling vitality on Necromancer is just probably the most broken interaction in the game right now, other than Umbral Blade bullshit. It's so fucking... It's so good. Like, I played Blood Spectres recently, which would be my leveling build for Necromancer. You play something, and then you Blood Spectre the moment you get an Abomination. And, yeah, if it wasn't bugged, I would be playing it. Because the Abomination sacrifices himself at the moment. I already reported it. It's supposed to get... Supposedly it's getting fixed. I have the guide ready and everything, but I don't want to publish it until well, patch notes and actually patch notes and to see if they bugfix it, because otherwise, if they don't fix it, it's like unplayable. Well, it's not unplayable, but like every so many echoes, like the fucking Abomination kills himself. Mike confirmed fixed a couple things I reported from Reddit. It's already confirmed that this is fixed then? This particular thing I'm talking about? Yes? Okay. That shit is going on S tier, I can tell you that much. That shit is... I think it's really, really, really crazy. Like, really crazy good. And you can level, like at the moment you get Abomination, you can spec it and the game explodes. It's like insane. I'll have to figure out exactly what to do before that. I know like Zekar was suggesting the army with Golem, which
used to be. I doubt anything.
I'm sure it'll be fine. And to be honest, it doesn't even matter, because once you get that, you're like fucking Thanos, you know? So even if your leveling is a bit slower than normal, you instantly become the best build in the game, kind of, you know? But this single target is just insane without gear. And you can snapshot Dread Shade on the Abom to then spec fucking what is it called? Bone Course. Champion's always fun. What? I'm stupid. I clicked, but somehow, like I was like scratching my mouth, so when I clicked, I went backwards. Because I left well, whatever, my butt. I am bad. Deadly. Fuck that. He could actually kill me if he deadly crits me, so I'll just kind of run. I remember Roid Mage leveling didn't used to be that bad either. But that was when Dreadshade gave you guaranteed crit, so that's why I stopped doing that. That was kind of annoying because he died easy. Like, very easy. So it was a lot of resummoning. But this is like, I don't know, 2 years ago or something. Pim 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 pim. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Boots movement speed, yes or no? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. That's a no.
Be well.
I still don't have a savage bow. My kill time was very slow. Zero boots, zero everything. This run is brutal. I haven't dropped a single weapon. A single bow with a single tier 1 useful. I'm filtering for little tier 1s. I'm actually filtering for the bows without anything on blue. I haven't dropped a single savage bow. Not one. That tells you everything you need to know. Thankfully, the build is so OP, it doesn't matter. Like all of these like leveling builds I'm doing, they're so optimal that they're basically, you could have the worst RNG in the universe and you would still be better than any other build, pretty much. And if something better exists, I just don't know about it yet. Zombie XP. EHG. Rebirth the imprint nerf. Completely useless. Early game, I'm becoming more and more of a fan of singular Blade Storm instead of throwing 3 at the same time or whatever. Because you can be so you can target so much the XP you want. You don't have to like, because if you have 3, you're basically throwing 3 into the same direction and you're kind of doing the same. But you could lay out like 3 like this, right? And then the mob gets hit by one, that gets hit by the second one, and then gets hit by the third one. So it's like if you place 3 naturally, the fucking well, I almost clicked. Like they start doing whatever they want, you know. Perfect there, yeah. And you can make it so the shuriken still double hit everything. Like there, you create like a perfect dead zone of that spot there. What is my bet, the new skill? I have no idea. Because I haven't really heard them say anything about anything. I mean, we know it's gonna be either Shaman or Blade Dancer, right? Pretty much. Unless they do something weird like they did with Zork with Frostclaw. Just out of nowhere. But I'm pretty sure Mike has said it's gonna be one of the ones that one of the ones that the classes that are missing an ability. It has to be Blade Dancer or Shaman, right? It has to. I have no idea, honestly. And to be fair, I don't really care. I mean, I don't even know what Blade Dancer needs now. Maybe an alternative, not really. I was gonna say an alternative to Shift. But you have Smoke Bomb already and you have Shadow Rend if you want. And they could reward Umbra Blades, I tell you that much. And then what does Shaman need? Who the fuck knows? The worst thing that could be is if they add like a melee attack, like another fucking melee hybrid bullshit. That would be the worst. because they're like you don't really do melee shaman really, right? Like you could just do Beastmaster and do it better. Unless it's like shaman only, right? If it's shaman only, which I guess the remaining skill is shaman only, right? You could have a minion, like I mean, you could have a totem, no? Like a new type of totem. I think that wouldn't be that bad. So you could make like a full-on different type of totem. Like you have a storm totem, maybe like some sort of ice totem. Like that does like an ice nova or something for AoE, like ice barrage totem or something. And I think what I would like, I would like honestly, I would love it so you could have Thorn Spirit, like as an ability that you can actually spec. Because I always feel like Thorn Spirit is really cool, but you don't really have support inside of the Spriggan tree. Some sort of like spammable spell. And make it like proc avalanche and shit like that, you know? Go crazy. I mean, knowing them is gonna be something that you can either... I mean, kind of like what they did with Gathering Storm. Because they love the hybrid thing for Shaman. That's why Shaman is kind of awkward. And I don't think you ever really do hybrid, right? You either do one thing or the other, but they keep obsessing. And the only time you kind of go hybrid, quote unquote, you're not really hybrid, you're just like converting stuff. For example, when you grab Gathering Storm for your Storm Totem, the only reason you're grabbing it is because it scales with Thorn Totem damage, right? And it just double dips the trees and it, you know, is good. So... then you have Corrose, but Corrose is just Beastmaster, right? Anything pets, you just want to do on Beastmaster. Really. Because do you want to play a companion without aspects? So my guess... if I had to guess, it's gonna be like a totem slash spell, like an avalanche totem or something, like a cold totem, if I had to guess. But what I would like, it would be like some sort of like... yeah, what I would like, I think it's like a spammable... especially if you could use it early game, that would be fucking nice. But we know it's not gonna be that, because we know it's Shaman only, so it has to be at least 30 points in Shaman, right? And to be honest, Shaman doesn't really have a leveling problem, because you have Storm Totem, so... yeah, I think something like... let me be like a fucking nature-wielding fucking boulder spam... actually, you know what I would like? I know they're not gonna do this, but I would like Fire Boulder. Like the one from Diablo 2, the one from the, you know, the shamans on the monolith throw at you. The one that is like a ball that spins, a magma ball that spins into... that's what I would actually... that would be what I want. But I know they're not gonna do that because they said multiple times. No fire for Shaman. They've said it multiple times, right? I mean, they've also said no paid content, right? So maybe they changed their mind on that too. Maybe Crafton, the Korean guy at Crafton, is like, oh, Shaman fire, you know? And that's it. Now Shaman is fire. Because Daddy Crafton said.
tomb. Your myriad. No mercy. Get off my ship!
Hurry! I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Bing. Bing. What do you guys want for Shaman? I'm curious.
That was actually kind of refreshing. Now, where are we?
Dun. Anything not a minion. Yeah, this change to cold is fucking awesome for Act 5. Don't one-shot me.
Easy. Too easy.
I made a mistake there. Fine. Should have went shred. No.
slums. She told me.
Lost a bit of damage in that boss because of that, but what can you do? Erased relic. Grimoire.
And she told me to take the courage of
Put that to level before the boss, honestly.
So, a word of advice. Don't
What's
ask him
going
about
on?
the Diamond Matron.
Need somebody for tonight. 2 minutes slower than my previous run, but no movement speed boots, it's what it is, you know. Just have a tier 1 boot. And my bow still have a grey bow, no? Yeah, fucking hell. How? I have the bow from Act 1 still. The first bow you drop on the first zone, that's the bow I'm using. Giga. The Giga bow.
Yes?
Can I help you?
Oh, I mean, better than what the fuck I have. Tell you that. Press. Level of Shurikens, that's kind of nice actually. What's my fizz? 74. Not bad. Lately, I've been thinking.
The silence wakes.
Champion's still following me. Nice, so. I really like this cold conversion thing I've been testing. Feels so much. Like the fact that I have leech and my damage is basically persistent, right? It makes me feel so safe. Well, it makes me feel, no, I am so safe. Like with the other, if you don't do the conversion and you don't have sustain on this build, and it makes it so you either have to play very, very slow, or play like an absolute pussy, which will obviously slow you down. We don't want to be doing that, right? The freeze is so OP too, because early game, well, enemies have basically no. They just get frozen very easy because they don't have stats. Wanna get 35 ASAP, right? We really don't wanna get hit, we'll get chased by that guy, so we're gonna run. He has like a long dash thing that you can bait and then run away from him, which is what I just did. And I think he won't follow us if we do that. They fight each other, so he will re-aggro or something. He will attack like the worms. For the skeletons or whatever. Nice. So
The Emperor wants you to go. I want out. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
hola, pollito. $35 soon for my smoke bomb. Da-da-da-da-da. I saw. Da-da-da-da-da. Super dash. What's up, Lizard? What's up? We're playing some Falconeer. I died in my 2 previous runs, so that's not good. Good as music, as always. Thank you, thank you. The Wind Machine! Exclamation playlist. We're playing from added, newest added, so we're playing it backwards. To keep it a bit fresh. That's like 1,000 songs or some shit, so. I've been doing it since I started streaming, so play. Oh, it's like probably like what? With 8 years old or something. It's a bit eclectic because I've been changing. I don't know. There is some phases of the playlist where I was super into like Frenchcore and like fucking super hardcore music. That can be a bit cancer if you're not into that, honestly. Maybe on vacation I try to fix it and I make like a hard version and a chill version. Which was always my intention, but never got to do it. I originally made the soft version because when on patch day, I get a lot of viewers that normally don't watch me. I do have Scooter on the playlist as up. Do not worry. Do not worry. So I originally made a softer, like Redux. It's the Wind Machine Redux. Like it's still public on my YouTube profile. Because I thought I need to have a playlist that I don't feel scared of, like if I get like a season run rate or whatever the fuck, right? I don't want to scare people off because just at the moment of the raid I'm playing some fucking like absolute cancer music, you know, that is like unbearable for the average person. You know? 37. This is pretty good. Still pretty good. Have some necrotic now. Nice. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. They sadly exist. Yeah, it's just like, don't know. Sometimes if I get like a, I don't know, I get like a extreme traffic of people in the stream and, you know, you're trying to make it cozy, you know, a bit. Be like, hello, my name is Lizard, you know, like, sub to my channel. Follow the page. This is what I am, this is what I do, hehehe, you know. Because those situations only happen, at least to me, they only happen like what, like maybe 3 to 5 times a year, depending on how lucky I get. Okay, run is going good, I think. I think I'm a bit slower than on my previous run, but I'm also way better geared. My resistances are better spread out. Before I had like 180 fist res, 0 everything else. And I made a pretty big mistake here where I left a guy alive, and then he went to Allah Akbar himself to the other side of the map. I had to wait for him to come to me.
Easy. Too easy.
What is the goal of this run? I try to get to Empowered Monolith, which is like where the game kind of begins. As fast as possible, basically. It normally takes me, on Rogue, it normally takes me under 4 hours. And I do it in hardcore, right? So there's always the possibility of me fucking up. So basically, I've been doing every mastery. I only have a Falconeer and Druid left. And I've been basically trying to theorycraft... thanks for the follow, by the way. I've been trying to theorycraft the best version that I can think of, at least. I don't know. I'm sure there's better ways, but I just, well, haven't seen them. I haven't done them. If they exist, they're not public, right? Or at least not public to me. And I've been basically trying to figure out what is the best possible like league starter for every mastery, taking into account that it has to be hardcore viable and it's fast, right? And it doesn't require gear at all, because you're gonna be doing it on a league starter, right? So it has to be very, 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 well, basically a league starter, right? With everything that that entails. And so far I had I mean, in a lot of the runs, I end up doing something that is maybe similar to what I know people do or what it's like known and popular. But a lot of the times, the stuff that I end up min-maxing is the order that you do things. Because a lot of planners would tell you what to do, but the order they do things is not efficient, or like it's not optimal, or like it's slightly worse than it could, or whatever the fuck. So figuring out like at what level you transition each build, at what level you do X or Y, or at what level you switch from this setup to the other setup, like that's basically been the hardest or the most work. And then some builds I had to basically research from scratch because there was nothing useful in the internet, or the things that were out there were like straight up dog shit. For my standards, you know, definitely not 4-hour empowered hardcore builds. But so far I've been able to pretty much do it on every class. Some classes were a bit over 4 hours, because, I mean, I only recorded like one run for each class. Sometimes, I don't know, maybe it was my first time running it, so I made some mistakes, or the build is slightly worse than the others, or a combination of everything. But I'm sure, like, if I try enough, I could get everything under 4 hours. Just some builds are always going to be under 4 hours. For example, this build should be under 4 hours, unless I'm, I don't know, I'm closing my eyes or something. Or I die.
Where am I now?
Which
Wait, is that smoke?
can for sure happen.
I best be careful.
I kind of want that. Doing the loot filters have been pretty time consuming also. Because you gotta do like a kind of like a test kind of run where you determine what you need, then you make a filter according to it. You make like a run just of the campaign kind of without a loot filter, so you figure out, okay, what am I gonna need? What do I feel I'm missing? Then you make a filter around that. And can be time consuming for sure. Extra XP as well. Careful, this guy attack and do a lot of damage. This guy attack too. Slam Gouge, I think it's called. I wouldn't be killing this if it wasn't because I have the XP Shrine. What am I looking to Season 5? Probably the COF rework. Even though I'm pretty sure I know what it's going to be. I can deduce kind of what it's going to be. I just want to see how... Because basically what I think they're going to do is they're just going to remove rolling prophecies completely. It's just going to be like, you select what you want, and as long as you have favor, it happens, right? I think that's what they're going to do, based on what they've said, how they want to reduce the time you spend on it, but functionality-wise, their prophecies are still prophecies, but they don't want you to interact with the UI as much and backing up every time. And so to me, the only thing that makes sense is like they just remove revolving prophecies. You still have them, and as long as you have favor, they just proc. That's what I'm thinking. So... I'm excited for that. And then to be honest, the only thing that really I don't give a fuck about the league mechanic, because it's gonna be another bullshit that I just... And league mechanics are so overrated in this kind of games. Bro, you're just killing monsters, who cares? like when I'm doing Ritual, or I'm doing fucking Abyss, or I'm doing whatever the fuck, the mechanic itself, I don't give a fuck. The only thing I care about is, do I get loot or not? Or does it drop the loot I want or not? And if the answer is yes, I do it. If the answer is no, I don't do it. Right? But the mechanic itself, like, okay, now you kill monsters in a red circle, now you kill monsters in a fog, and now you kill monsters on a green map, like full of green things. You're just killing monsters, bro. The gameplay doesn't really change. You're just pressing your buttons and things die. So I don't really care about league mechanics as a whole. In RPG, like I think they're completely overrated. I think the only reason, like in PoE, they're good, it's not because the mechanic itself, it's because of the progression they have, which I guess it's part of the mechanic. But I don't think a league mechanic is gonna save a game. You know what I'm saying? If the core gameplay is bad, a new circle is not gonna make the game good. And I see a lot of people putting a lot of emphasis in, oh, Ellie needs more endgame content, it needs more mechanics, no, it doesn't need anything, it just needs the things that it has to be good. And I have the same problem that I have in... And to be honest, I have the same problem in PoE too, where I think the league mechanics themselves are pretty okay, and I like what they've done with the questing and all that, because it introduces you to how they work, and I like that, you know, you can get certain gear for... each one has like special gear or whatever, and special crafting, and fuck the Amunamu fuck that shit. But you know, like I appreciate it. I appreciate that, you know. But the thing I fucking dislike about PoE2 is the Infinite Atlas. Do you use the macro rogue level build or something else? On this one I'm kind of doing like a mix. Because I'm respecing way more aggressively than Terek is doing. Shit. The only guide that I basically copied 1-to-1 from Terek, like almost 1-to-1, is the Warlock. And the Blade Dancer, actually. The Blade Dancer I pretty much copied 1-to-1. This one I changed slightly. Just the order how I level. Like he's leveling here already with... Basically I'm delaying my conversion, but when I convert it's basically his, like the macro build. I just respec later than his. I think he's respecting at level 27, I'm respecting at level 42. Because I find playing with shurikens way better at this stage of the game. Put a point extra there. A mistake. My weapon is absolute dog shit, and it's still, well, that's the only reason I'm a bit slower than normally, because I literally don't have a weapon. What would you league start if I had to? Ignoring patch, what would I league start? You mean if there was like money on the line? If it's like raised to 100? I have to think actually, I have to look at my data and make an educated choice on that. In hardcore, if there was money on the line, honestly, I'd probably still go Paladin because it's comfort for me. And it's very hard to fuck it up. And I think the people that play Blade Dancer, even if they play Blade Dancer, they're not necessarily going to be faster than me. And they have a big risk of dying if they try. But if the race was to 100 and Uber, for example, I'll for sure do Blade Dancer. Or Acolyte into Abomination Respec. Depends on a lot of things. If they've bugfixed Abomination, I would for sure do some sort of like, probably Leech for comfort into a Necromancer Respec for the boss. If there was like, I don't know, 20k on the line or whatever. Maybe you play Until October? Yeah, absolutely. And you can play Shadowrend, which is the most broken bullshit. Like, it's like, that shit is not gonna exist next patch. Like, and then you have Shadow Cascade, which is like extremely fucking overpowered, but it might not get nerfed, to be fair, because Mike thinks it's only slightly overpowered, according to his stream. Spoiler alert, it does more damage than every Sentinel build combined. Tampoco me veo pero. Maybe there's a race for season 6. Hopefully, I mean Orovis, no? Orovis is coming, so that'll be pretty cool. But with the current balance, a race, I think, would look back on them at the same time, right? So, like, an official race would look really bad on them with the current balance. So, I mean, in theory, there's gonna be like... They're gonna do Season 5, and then it's like a long time until the next season. So hopefully they use that time to balance the fucking game. They don't like races? I think they just don't understand, or they don't think it's a priority. They just want to sell copies for console. But I do think, even if you're not a racer, the fact that the races exist makes you feel like you're part of something bigger as a player. Like, I don't play races in PoE2. I'm a fucking noob in PoE2. But when I play PoE2, because I know of the existence of races and Ben and Cicerone and these things, it makes me feel like, holy fuck, I'm part of something bigger, you know, this game is bigger than me. And I think that it might look like something stupid, but I do think that has value. And people care about that. And it's the same with sports and shit, right? Most people who play sports don't think about playing professionally. But the fact that Cristiano Ronaldo exists makes people feel like, holy fuck, man. I'm so far away from this dude, but... Damn, football... Holy fuck. When you score a goal at your shitty neighborhood game, you do feel like... Holy fuck, I'm part of something big, you know? This matters. It's like psychological, you know?
What's left is locating the lance.
My opinion, regardless. That's my opinion.
We have the lance. Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Console players are at a disadvantage. I mean, it'd be very weird, no? For like, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but because this game has some builds that are very controller friendly, like the one I'm playing or the one that I'm about to play. But for a keyboard, like for a control user to beat a keyboard and mouse user in a game like this would be pretty impressive, to say the least. 666 HP, holy. And by the way, I don't know if console will even be... I would assume they could target, if they could probably like check if you're playing from console. Because they could just make it so there's like a... I don't know how PlayStation is. Can you just... I don't even own a PlayStation. Can you just like plug in mouse and keyboard into a PlayStation and play with mouse and keyboard? Is it that easy, or... Because they could just do like 2 races, like one for... They could have 2 prize pools. I mean, they have money now. Like they make like a 5k race or whatever the fuck it is. It's literally 0.000000001% of their budget, you know, for marketing, for the expansion. The only reason I'm killing things here is that because I want my blades to proc haste, so I can move faster. In case you're wondering, because I had a guy asking me that the other day. Because this obviously won't give you much XP. But because I have haste on hit, it keeping a blade up can make you faster if you manage to kill stuff. But for example, you could play something like Warpath, right? Warpath controller is probably even better than mouse. Not the best league starter, but pretty good build. I mean, that's what I started. Because I felt like it, right? Killed Tuber on hardcore with it. I mean, it is a good build. I would assume they're also gonna work quite hard on improving controller in general. Because I mean I personally think the game is basically gonna be console first after the expansion. They're gonna be heavy marketing for console and that kind of player, I think. Because that's what where the market for them is. That's where they can sell copies. So I've said this before, but I would be very surprised if all the UI changes that they've been announcing and they've been saying are not extremely consoler focused. Like we're gonna see, you know, like the kind of menu that is clearly like made with like a controller grid in, you know, in mind, where like you either go left and right or up or down and that's it, and everything's like symmetrical squares that are very easy to navigate with a controller. I guarantee you. And again, and to be honest, the menus being ugly or super controlly, as long as they're well designed, it shouldn't be like a deal breaker for me as a PC user. But yeah. So it's for sure gonna be interesting how that develops. What? Missed. Got smoke bomb by me. This guy almost one-shot me. Hit me like 10 times in a row or something. You gotta be careful with those eyes. My bad still. Oops. We gotta do the respecking that I always do. Yeah, and shitification for PC, for sure. For sure.
Greetings.
For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, time to respec. And my campaign is a bit slower than normal, but again, I wasn't a bit tired and I don't know. My bad. My bad. We're gonna have to do some basic crafting here so I don't get fucking one-shot. Passives. I get my thing, like I said, 42 respec. I have enough points just to do what I want, which is this into Umbral Blade, do this. Good. Shadow. Aerial Assault. Okay, now we need the Ringarinos with minus mana cost. I only have one. Perfect. This is double. Drawing mana cost, that's good. No movement speed. I do have a mace. I have a Chris with Leech. That's not horrible. What better weapon? 27 versus 42. 30-30. 6 melee. I don't like the one I have, honestly. This is good though. This is good. I don't need you no more. Good. I need you. Necrotic is good. Lining is good. Void HP. I keep you. You're kind of dog shit, but you're nothing better. We need another ring with minus mana cost for the moment. To be honest, I'll keep the fist damage. Keep this, honestly, not bad. Bye. Very good. Red multi, that's good. Good rest. Maybe I use you, honestly. And you are not horrible.
Take care.
Alright, this is how what is going to be, guys. Any extra HP that I could grab, maybe? No discovery rune yet. Well, this is gonna be it, unfortunately. Quite slower than my previous run. But it is what it is. Okay, this is the moment where we enter the Monolito. Now we pray we don't fucking explode. You know what I mean?
Each step is inevitable. You will fracture like glass.
Okay, that's not horrible. Oh my god, boots with movement. Not bad. More luck, please. Idols are not bad. We're gonna have idols.
Infinite possibilities.
Exiled Mages? Holy fuck, my favorite. With Flame Reef, nice. That's really unlucky. With Flame Rift too, which is like the deadliest. Again, that's not ideal, like I said. Fucking shit. With scorpions and everything, nice. Very easy first map. This is a testament to the build. Oi. Oh, nice. Briefly gains damage when hit, high necrotic damage. If this guy hits me, I explode 20 times. He didn't hit me, so that's good. Thank God I went for idols, you know. Fuck, man. So unlucky. How did that kill me, man? I got hit by the turret, and then I got hit by the... I should have not picked that. Did it say? I even picked it. I didn't see it coming, I did. Oh man, it's 1 o'clock. Fuck, man. I've been so unlucky with this run, it's actually kind of insane. I got fucking... What is this map, man? Let's see if it's set Exiled Mages or it was like... It doesn't say, no? It doesn't say. I just got unlucky. And now I only get 1 Exiled Mage on this map, you know? Classic, you know. This map is also kind of fucked, but easier. so much easier. Insane, actually. Not that easy though. Why am I clicking that? Made a few mistakes. I got 2 mages back to back with Flame Breath, which is the only ability that can kill me basically. This is the highest damaging ability. This one has the ice projectile, which is also fucked because it has no cooldown. Fucking exiled mage, man. Should have exit the moment I saw it this early. Still. Well, Ripperoni. My idols would have saved me for sure, right? For sure. Right, I'm gonna go to bed, unfortunately, I'm bad. I must say that, okay, the first couple runs were my fault, but this one was just like, I guess I should have exited when I saw Exiled Mages, but if there was money on the line, if it was like a real scenario, I portal there, I feel. Especially when I saw that there's 2 mages, not 1. I should have portaled. But yeah, well, if you're interested in this content and stuff, well, unfortunately, my Shadow Dagger Falconeer, it's taken me three attempts so far. Blade Dancer and Falconeer were just 1 and 2. So I've been playing pretty bad. I'm pretty tired though. Unfortunately. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no worries. I would do it, but I have a call tomorrow at 12 o'clock. So I don't know, maybe I wake up early, I do the campaign, then I do my call, and then I finish. But I might not. Again, I'm gonna be, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be gone till the 18th. I have holidays. And I'm going to chill for like till Monday basically. So if you guys don't see me in like the next few days until Monday, it's just that I'm with the girlfriend and shit. Well, I apologize. I don't know. I made the same. Like I do I'm so confident in the campaign because I've done it so many times, and then I got cocky, and I even had fire resistant shards, but I get lazy because I know at level 60 I get the ruby relic that gives me fire res, so I got lazy and I don't craft. I should definitely craft there. Elemental resistances are... fire damage has killed me on this run. I'm pretty sure all the runs have been to fire damage. Because I'm lazy. On Blade Dancer, you don't have that problem because you have so much You have so much range and you have so much damage in comparison. This build will eventually be better, but it takes a bit longer to get going. A bit longer. Just a bit longer. Like that transition until from 40 to 50 is a bit sketchy. On the Blade Dancer, it's not sketchy at all. Like on the Blade Dancer, I'm pretty sure I just... What am I looking? 6... I mean... My reses are looking better, at least. I'm 42 still, no? Yeah, 42. I'm super consistent with this, that's good. But I have this HP already, I have this already. Can't do that because I need to get aerial assault on this build. I have the extra crit multi. I mean, to be fair, this map is fucking easy as a first map in comparison. There's like beetles that get one shot following me. This got a bit sketch, I think, with the poison damage. But I mean, look at this map. This is just fantasy. Look at my XP bar. Broom, 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 broom. And boom. And mechanically, you just have so much control on this build. Like the Falconeer kind of... You don't get to control where your damage is, right? Because you're depending on... You cast your things, but then if the thing... eventually you cast so many things that the entire fucking floor is covered, so it doesn't matter. But during that 40 to 50 period, you don't really control where your damage is. The fucking Exalt Mage is just like running around. But this map was just like so fucking easy in comparison. Get my Silver Shroud. I wonder if I should spec the double hit here. Also, because the double hit might be better early. And then I respec into the explosion once I have 3 points. So I'm watching this and the double hit, Umbral Blade is doing really good. Maybe I should do that. And don't take this because it fucks up the mana. And then I do it late at the end. Yeah, the fucking... Yeah, I should do that. My Umbral Blades are fucked. My shadows copy Umbral Blades, which is so fucking nice. And I wonder if in Smoke Bomb, which I did in this run, I wonder if I should preemptively level the shadows, so this transition is easier, even if it delays a bit my Silver Shroud. Because I still have the Silver Shroud from the other ability in Falconeer anyway. Yeah, this run is fucking smooth, holy fuck. Yeah, but this Echo, like... No, I think I'm gonna get a Exalt Mage sooner than later. I remember I got some Exalt Mages early. But by the time... If you get them by the time you're 40-something, it's not that bad. Savage Gate... Primeval Dragon. A fucking Exalt Mage. Absolute run killer. I had the same thing happen on my mage run. I just didn't die. I wonder what the chances here. Oh man, not a single mage. Feels good. I think I did get a mage, I remember. No, I got cocooned. I got cocooned and then I got mage. Another cocoon. This cocoon is also fucked. There's a lot of RNG regarding this, but... Waves were beautiful. Champions, beautiful. Waves, beautiful. Oh, Room Prison. Let's see what I do to these guys now that I'm 59. I don't think they get to play the game. And I doubled my HP, so... Yeah, they don't get to play the game. What about the second one? Does he get to play the game? Nope. He does not get to play the game. Oh, and... That's OP. Holy fuck. Well, maybe I come tomorrow, we'll see. Thank you guys for watching. Again, I'm sorry that I cut the stream short because of my stupidity.